Oh. How's it going? Hope it's going alright. Why is there no sound in the game? Oh, there is. Gonna bump this up a bit. So maybe we'll hear something more. It is a pretty quiet game. There is usually music. Yeah. How's it going? Hello, Wolfie. Yeah, that's my little base. It's a mess. I kind of want there to be audio. But apparently no. Is there a way to just reset the music? Probably not. Scammer! Hello. Long time no see. How's it going? It went alright. She was in for longer than expected. With some minor complications, but the surgery itself went better than expected. Mother is currently recovering. Have to stay there for a few more days. But yeah, I've been visiting her a little bit here and there. And yeah. So far, so good. Hopefully the test results from the biopsy of the main tumor is not bad news. How you doing? I'm just gonna restart it fully. Yeah. Back to work. Yeah. Do you work with video editing, or what is it you do? If you don't mind me asking. You probably told me last time, but I can't remember. Wish? I do. Kara. Oh, okay. It's not the worst. Well, I guess it kind of depends on the person you're caring for. Yeah, that's good. That would be a lot worse. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do have to have some sort of compassion for it. I don't know if I'd be a very good carer. That's true. I mean, I barely have the willpower to care for the people that contact me for support. So, though a lot of them were very nice, there was a few that was terrible. Pardon me. Howdy, mostly. How's your day going? My mic does not want to cut out background noise today. Yeah, probably me too. Oh, yeah, so you're gonna have a shorter night. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, I'm gonna be live for a while. So, you just make your handle. And then take a handle and then come join the stream. Drink a handle. Oh, this audio is annoying me now. Also, the loading speed of this game is horrendous at the moment. 70 bytes a second. $71 bytes a second. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played more than, what, 19 minutes? 19 minutes? Yeah. I was gonna play that, and then I got going on Eco, because I figured out how to do that. Single player. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I can't deal with these load times, man. 71 bytes a second for a file that's how big? It might be half a gig. Is my save file in here? Server, I guess. Storage. Oh, so it's a 55 megabyte. I don't know. It's a 55 megabyte file loading at 70 bytes a second. That's not gonna work. I mean, it loaded fine before I restarted it. Yeah, now it's kinda loading quicker. He says as he watched the speed drop to the same speed. No, we're in. You see, that's how fast it should go. And now we got music too. Yeah. This is my mud hut. And a bog. I need a bunch of these. Yeah, it is kind of like Minecraft, but then it is a lot more than that. So the game runs in real... Okay, so there is a meteorite. Don't know exactly where it is at the moment. It spins around the world, and in real time it's going to crash in 60 days. Whether the game is running or not. Your quest is to stop the meteorite without destroying the planet at the same time. To put it very simply. You have a lot of machinery, you have a lot of technology, you basically start from nothing. Hence the mud hut. Don't even have a wooden hut yet. So yeah. It is fun. It is really meant for servers with multiple people playing. But I was able to figure out how to set it up so that it would be single player viable. Because, you know, the people I used to play this with don't play it anymore. And they're busy with real life, so I'm wanting to play it. I figured it out, basically. Right now I'm building a little house. That's gonna house the kiln, the millstone, a few other machinery. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. It is cool. Because like the cars and such that you kind of invent and construct and all of that, it's like 1920s style. You know, like old Ford Model A's and stuff like that. Steam engines and all of that. At least that's the point we got up to when I played. So it kind of has that aesthetic that I like. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of them. Just give me 100 if you can. 2,000 labor. That's gonna be a bit. That's all my calories. Yeah, so you have to eat. You have to have a balanced diet. You can see that little wheel here to my left. So that's your balanced diet. You have your skill points, which you put into certain abilities. Normally when you play on a server, you may be specializing in farming and someone else does masonry and cooking and all of that. So it's kind of spread out, so it's a community. You have government building, banks, shops, all of that, which, you know, I won't be really doing much with, but and the building is different. Just creating another mud hut. Corner. Wall. Hunting, farming, mining, all of that. I mean, hopefully it will go alright. Though there is a high possibility that it won't. Well, we never know. Have fun. It's very dark. My hammer is broken. Gonna have to repair that. I need a coarse stone, probably 4 of them. Yep, 4. Pick up some more of these. And it's quiet again. All of that to get some music, and then all I got was like one song. Oh well. Wall. Ah, there we go. More music. Yeah, that's fine. I need to place a roof on it. Roof. Corner here. You go away. That looks weird. I'm just curious. Does it have, like, support being necessary? I realised I placed the wrong roof block. And I'm going to run out of hunger now. Because these connect. When you place them right. I said place them right. Yeah. Not on top, please. I'm too hungry to do that. Yeah, hunger is a bit of a pain sometimes. Out of abode. Thank you. And if I turn that way, how's that going to be? I mean, it does connect. So maybe it's fine. Okay. This is now a house. to house my materials. Which is going to be the kiln, the millstone, the grind wheel, wheel. Can have that beside a kiln. I needed a kiln. Like, I need to increase the tier of the building. I'm gonna place a table, maybe that helps. I'm also going to need to place windows. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 windows. I only need 9 of those. Hello, Bison. Gonna have to be hunting a few of you later. Okay, and then I need a door. Gonna make here. Build a door. And I want a storage chest. Can grab another stockpile. Storage chest. Can place a stockpile outside. Yeah. Let's place that there. Place the door here. We're back. It's good. Average room tier. You have 1, need 1.8. Okay. That's a quality, right? Yeah. I guess we can get a chair as well. Make a fancier chair. Need 4 mortared stone. Yeah, it is a nice game, this. I like if you start pumping out pollution, which you will do, then stuff like plants and your crops and all of that is going to be affected by it, so you need to do that away from where you're... Why aren't you working? What are you missing? Well, you got all of that. What are you missing? Is the chest full? No. Oh, I don't have any mortar. Oops. I do have mortar. What are you talking about? Why can't you blaze stuff into what? So the... Ah. Okay, that's why. Oops, my mistake. Yeah, you can also put into that. And now we can make the stone chair. And I guess I also want a mortar door. Yeah, I need to play that game. It has like completely blown up. And leveled up again. Yeah, I mean, when I got it, it had like 300 reviews. When I checked it, when I got it for you, it had over 9,000 reviews. And it's like very popular. So that was only like 2 days. So yeah, it is incredibly popular. It looks a little bit off, but maybe it has not increased. Unsure. But it might be. Right, so how much is this building? This is only one. This too, huh? Huh. So how will I increase it? I got no idea. Can't even use any of these machines. It did go up a little bit with the table and the chairs, but... I needed to be able to make a bloomery so I can make metal. I guess I can get this, so at least it's not dark in there. Have I mounted any other windows backwards? Yes, I have. Maybe a mud hut isn't so illustrious to live in. Do I kind of like the way it looks? It does remind me a little bit of, like, Spanish houses. But apparently a mud hut isn't great. Takes so many hours to take down a bison. You got like everything you need. Okay, let's see. No. There's the government information, which I probably won't be doing anything about. Housing. Rooms. No. Reference animals. Workstation. Eco development. World index currencies. McMaster credit. Hello. Hoppa alt står bra till. Yeah, there's information about a meteor. We have to build lasers and be able to destroy it. You have your civic duties and all of that. Why doesn't it? Residence room property power sewage. I have to deal with sewage too? Okay. That's fine. Crafting, stone hammer crane, and pollution. Yeah. Okay. There was another tutorial place. Tutorials. Build a house. Oh yeah, I know this. Add furniture to gain additional experience from it. Multiple rooms, different types of furniture, yeah. High tier housing. Materials will increase my experience rate, yeah. Advanced crafting station will require rooms from advanced materials. So a bloomery will require brick, but I can't get brick. Is it because this one is not claimed? Claim. Hold on. What? Where'd I go? Claim papers. Add to a claim stake to increase the number of plots you can claim on it. Right, I have placed down that. Right, use plots. So now I can claim 10 more plots. It's a spider. I don't like it. Yeah, now I can claim it. Okay, so that's my new plot size. Hi. Some wall sconces up. Place. Place. Then I need to make 2 torches. Which I believe is in here. No, must be in here then. Yes, 2 torches, please. What's that? A primitive rock mill of dragging boulders. Alright. So I can make that instead. Det är fint. Håper du ikke ser det vett av deg. Basic engineering. Do I have basic engineering? No. I need basic engineering skill book at a research table. Okay, let's try that. I don't really know how to do all of this. So I need dendrology and geology and basic research. Dendrology, basic, start work, and what was the other one? Ikke bra. Geology. Now I can get the basic engineering. Oh no, it has to be advanced. Advanced dendrology. Should be able to do it. I don't have carpentry 1. How do I get carpentry 1? I need a carpentry skill book. I need gathering. That should be fine. Yeah, it is a lot of things to do. So I got masonry, which I did learn. You gonna finish soon? So then I get carpentry. So this is a game called Eco. You start with nothing. So that meteorite, which I'm looking at, in real time now is going to crash into this planet in 59 days, 18 hours, 40 minutes, and 35 seconds. Whether the game is running or not. My quest is to be able to build a laser that can shoot down the meteorite, or destroy it, before it destroys the Earth. But I have to start from nothing, so no buildings, no skills, no nothing, and advance up to the level where I can destroy the meteorite, without then also destroying the planet with all the pollution I'm gonna create by basically rushing advancement all the way to getting a meteorite destroying laser. It is supposed to be played multiplayer on servers, so people will take certain skills. So one will take carpentry, one will take farming, one will take, you know, gathering, survival, masonry, engineering, smithing, all of that. And then you kind of work together to create this thing. But it can also be done single player, I figured out. Which is what I'm doing. Yes. How are you doing, Dom? It can be, especially since there's been many years and many updates since I played this together with a bunch of people that knew better than me, and now I'm basically jumping into it like brand new. With all the updates, a lot of things have changed apparently. And you have to take care of your hunger, but also, see here to my left, you have to balance your carbohydrates, your protein, your fats, and your like berries and stuff like that. So, you know, you can't just not go through the game without eating, for instance, because you're not going to be able to do any work. Because to work, that little button I press, at least for the moment, before I get machinery that can do it for me, it takes calories. Thank you, Moisley. I'm sure it's going to be fine. And if you have no calories, you can't dig, you can't run, you can't do anything. So, and your skills up here is the level that they are and the certain types of skill they are. So I'm going to be able to learn every skill there is, but normally you just, you know, you focus on one and you get a few basic of the other ones. I can't remember. And I needed dendrology. Advanced. I don't have carpentry 1. Fine, let's do it ourselves. What do you require? Hewn logs. I can get you some hewn logs. Oh, I need... Right. How do I get carpentry then? Is that a skill I need to learn? Carpentry 1, yes, there we go. Spend my star on that. So now I can do this one. Done. Yeah, so now I can make a few other things. Lumber. Can make lumber. Machinist table. Loom. Tailoring. Oh yeah, you have crafting of clothes and all of that too, which is kind of cool. Engineering. I need 1 basic. Research, which I guess is just going to be dendrology. And then I'm going to be able to unlock engineering, which I don't know why I'm rushing so. It just felt important. I need to go find some berries. That's what I need. Just gonna go exploring a bit. Can I change the map marker? Yeah, so this is the world. It has a lot of things I'm probably gonna have to do at some point. Remove. And I want to place a one here. I can't. No. I do unlock cars and boats and trains and all of that eventually. It's just a while away. Yeah, you have to learn everything. I don't know how to place a map marker. I'm gonna find it anyway. I got a map, so I can always open that to get around. Tomatoes, gonna need them. Beets, can take them. Wheat, yeah, that could be useful. Corn. And hopefully some berries somewhere. Oh yeah, blueberries. Nice. If I can't reap the bush. I was hoping maybe I could get a seed. And mushrooms. Maybe we can make a stew. Ja, det gör vi. Sov gott. Tack för att du stack inom. It is a peaceful game, but it can get stressful, especially if you say make a mistake, which I remember we did some point. Basically polluted our entire farm because in our infinite wisdom we placed the big factory building, which then eventually grew to have a lot of polluting machines behind the cliff of the farm, so we kind of killed off all our food. These giant trees you see here, you can chop them down and get a shit ton of hardwood, but they kind of replenish the nature around them. They don't regrow. The smaller ones does, if you don't remove the stump. Yeah, who needs food? Not me. So if you chop them down, you kind of screw yourself over. But I know that, so I'm not going to do that. I have gotten lucky with them now. Because there's one there, there's like 3 I can see from here, and there was a few more down the valley. You don't normally get a lot of them, but I seem to have gotten lucky with getting a few of them. It does give you Minecraft vibes, at least for the time being. I mean, it is like blocky. But some of the things you can make later on, it's very cool. It doesn't look like Minecraft at all. The beginning, yes, certainly does. Redwood seeds, that could be useful. Corn seed, useful. Mushroom seeds. Yeah, we can plant some things. Yeah, I love Minecraft too. I probably have at least over 10,000 hours in Minecraft. It was basically all I did from I woke up until I went to bed for a couple of years when it was in alpha and in beta. I don't have any way of watering these plants, so not yet anyway. So I'm kind of just hoping we'll get some rain and it will take care of it. Those things are corn. They have actually grown a bit because this is also corn. And I planted some stuff over here which hasn't done much either. It's actually dead. Oh well. It was worth a try. Nah, it's fine. I had a tree here that looked promising. And I had another tree here, which also looked promising, but apparently, no. Not enough nutrients in the ground to make it grow. Also, why is this patch of dirt spreading? I don't know. I'm just gonna plant a few. I haven't been doing much polluting things yet, though. Well, you might be right. Yeah, it's spreading. I mean, all I got that really pollutes is my campfire, but... I don't know. That's what I was gonna do. The torches. Yeah. So it's lit up in here, but I don't think that helped much with the... No, it didn't. But... I wanted to use that to make a bloomery. And I guess we'll figure something else out. Now that I got the other building tables, I got a research table, I got a masonry table. Yeah, did you finish the book? Yes, basic engineering. Thank you. Basic engineering. And I got 10 more land deed, which I'm going to place in here. So now I've unlocked basic engineering. Is that going to help me in any way? I also unlocked Hunter. Basic engineering. With that, I can make a wooden cart, a water pump, the rocker box. I just need to level up one time, which isn't that far away. So let's go mining. Might as well just dig into this rock side here. Yeah, so, you know, I'm gonna go mining, and that's gonna help me with my, obviously, mining skill, but with that unlock, I can then put that skill into basic engineering. This is apparently harder rock than sandstone. Found a little cave behind this one. This is granite. Or granite. Okay. And there's some iron. It's handy to know. I don't know if there's like health in this game. Don't think so. No, you don't. Well, you do need masonry to be able to make stuff out of stone. But to like mine it, no, you don't. And then you can like place down what you mined too. You can stack it like that, which is handy. Or you can put it in stockpiles, which you can see those big things over there. But yeah, you build... Well, what you can build from the start is a mud hut, which this is built out of mud. And then you're gonna go up to wood, stone, or wood, brick, and then further on to better quality stone and whatnot. And eventually metal, I suppose. Oh, I'm too hungry to mine. Let's eat some steak. Some charred beets. Oh, it's a peaceful game. As long as I manage to do it within 60 days, then it should be fine. I'm almost leveled up now. There is also a support system, so you just can't build things floating in the air like you can in Minecraft. There is like gravity to things, which I figured out when I was building my first mud hut. Which I wasn't aware of, but you know, I learned. My pickaxe is about to break too. Great. Hopefully it doesn't break before I level up. It's gonna do that. How much can my wheelbarrow carry? Wheelbarrow is carrying a hell of a lot. Okay, so it has multiple slots of inventory, okay. I just noticed that I level up once per broken block. Does that count for sandstone too? Because that breaks in one hit. And that gives me the same amount of experience. I should have been mining sandstone instead of granite. Oh well. Just some wasted calories, you know. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay. Pull it. Does that tree look like it's growing? I don't know. There is no space in this one. I can cook the bison and a prairie dog. Tiny animal. Cook that one. That's going to take 33 seconds. And then a bison. Yeah. So now I got space in here for my stone. And the fish I can place in here. Or I can eat the fish. Eat the fish. Eat the berries. Yeah. Transfer the stone in there. I'm going to level up by cooking instead of mining. I need 4 core stones to repair my pickaxe. Wonder where it's placing it. Where are you placing the stones? There they are. I need my hand carts. Oh. You do have some wacky physics, which is kind of fun. Yeah, a lot less calories to mine sandstone. And the same amount of experience, so. Hey! Level up. And once you get a better pickaxe, you don't have to hit the block twice to break it. Like some of these slabs that breaks off. Yeah. Stop moaning. Not enough room. Place in handcart. And I got a star. Nice. Just what I was looking for. You come with me. Where are we going? This way. That one is full. How do I sleep? I could either sleep in my tent, or I can sleep in my much better bed. And you can sleep any point you want. It progresses the time quicker, as you can see it's now daytime. So it kind of just speeds up time instead of like just skipping the night. So you can sleep as long as you want. If you have like a long recipe going, that kind of helps. Make a lot of boiled grain. That's going to take 11 minutes to finish. Basically just doing it for the level up. Basic engineering. Learn it. Yes, please. Yes. So now I can make some basic engineering things, I suppose. So I don't know which workbench I need to use for that. Carpentry, distribution, stockpile for distributing items to new players. Okay. Farmer's table. Fiber scotching? Don't know, fletching, hewn bench, hewn chair, hewn door. I think that's gonna look nicer. Ice box. A box of ice. Okay. Wainwright. Windmill needs lubrication, which I got no chance of getting yet. Yeah, I don't have lumber. Yeah, there's a lot more I can make now. Oh, I don't have that one. Blacksmith table. I need an iron bar. Butchery table. Can make that one. And farmer's table. I can make that one. I need logging 2. I do have logging 2. A group of different tools used in processing of plant-based cloth products. Okay. Excellent for a Renaissance fair display. Got it. I'm gonna get a hewn bench, hewn chair, and 2 hewn doors. So that's going to take a minute 42 to finish. I could just sleep through that. So now this one is done. And this one is just about done. Still 53 seconds left. Oh, I could get a fancy hewn door. Which requires a hewn door to begin with. Requires strange blueprint. Okay. Well, can't make that. Let's grab that one, that one, that one. Farmer's table. Butcher station. And that one. And then remove this one. Inventory. Hewn door. Place. Yeah, that's nicer. It's nicer than the stone one, at least. And a stone chair. Technically, for fire safety, it should swing outwards rather than inwards, but I don't think there's fire. And a bench. So yeah, I could have that in here. If I wanted to have a sit. And this is me. So what is this? Performance. I like me too. Oh yeah, there's face tracking in the game too. If that could be of any interest to anyone. It just uses your web camera to track your emotions and stuff like that. You know, it's not much important, I don't think. Can you close? Can you close? Thank you. Yeah, it can be. It doesn't use a lot of resources. Like, it doesn't even use a gigabyte. No, it does use... Yeah, it uses a little bit more. That's garbage collection. Don't worry about that. Objects, performance. Strange that it doesn't do the performance. Rendering. System. Yeah, so these are the speeds. Visible chunk updates take 2 milliseconds. The other ones are basically negligible. This uses 30% of 13 gigabytes that I've given to it. Which I can't do the math on. If somebody can, more power to you. Alright, that's cool. Don't think that's ever going to be useful, but... This does not increase the quality of the room at all. Do I really need to build it out of... What, hewn logs? Can I build it out of hewn logs? I can. Okay, well... Would that be enough, or should I build it out of mason stones? I basically have to tear it all down and rebuild it with another material. Great. Fine, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna build it out of stone. Why not? Not enough room in inventory. That's fine. I thought I was clever building out of mud. Kinda like the look of the mud building. So this would eventually collapse. But I'll tear it down instead. Now my hammer is broken. Mushrooms. Tomatoes. Beef. Waiting for that to finish. Also mods for this game, which can do things. I'm just looking if there is any easy ones. There is not, but that is fine. Right. Why hasn't it noticed this game yet? Got Dwarf Fortress. Eco? No assaults. Eco? Eco. Global survival game. Incompatible and retired. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh well. I was just seeing if there was a trainer for it. But apparently it's been discontinued. Okay, so what gives the best... I think I could make masonry before I could make... No, I could make hewn logs before I... What is better, hewn logs or masonry? Yeah, I don't know which one is best. How to increase room tier. Make sure the floors and corners are made of lumber and not just the surface area of the room. A lumber room in perfect cube should be tier 2 regardless of furniture. So I'll make it out of hewn logs. Okay. We'll look at the hewn log. That is a tier 2. Yes. And what about the mason stone? Mortared stone is also a tier 2. So I could use one or the other. And since I got so much wood... Well, I also got a lot of stone. No, because then I need to make the mortar. Just order a bunch of hewn logs. wherever I did that again. There we are. Hewn log. I need dowels. So make the dowels first. So make 50 of them. That's going to be 800 dowels. That's a little bit excessive. 25. It's going to be 26. Done. It's going to be a minute. And then hewn logs. As many as we can. Oh, there's going to be a lot of calories. Let's do 140 to begin with. Go away. So that's wood, that's softwood, it's hardwood, just wood. And now I need to eat again, because apparently I've done so much work. I should also do the bottom. Just do everything. I can always go hunting and gathering. I will eventually figure out farming. When I played with a few friends many years ago, I wasn't the one who did the farming. I was building and machining, stuff like that. Yeah, Carter and Ashley, I believe, was the one who did the farming and hunting. Made the food for us. No, not the table. The thing, the better the food is, and the more balanced your diet is, the more bonuses you get. As in, like, you get more experience and stuff like that. Oh, I can make more out of this. I can make dock stuff. So I could get a boat. And fencing. Yeah, let's make a cube. The sport? What do you mean? I'm not following, I'm sorry. This does look nicer, doesn't it? Yeah. And then I need walls. Yeah, I remember. Gonna make a, like, proper log cabin looking thing. I might need more logs. Yeah, I'm gonna need more logs. Oh, even after all that, it wasn't enough. What do you mean by sport? Oh, I'm too hungry again. Can I sleep to speed that up? Yeah, I can. Another star! What is that noise? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Kinda creeps me out. Sounds like somebody's digging around my house, but I'm alone. And I got a roof too. Nope. And my hammer's broken again. God damn it. We want some better tools. It's hard to aim sometimes. Okay. Like, do this. That will build up to like a steeple roof, but we don't want that. So this should now technically be a tier 2, right? It says tier 2. It is out of fuel. That is fine. I couldn't have made it more perfect. I'm out. Now watch it all burn down. No, it used up to torches. That's fine. But I see I got 10 more land deeds, which I'm going to place in here. Done. What am I going to do with all the abode? Adobe. Not abode, Adobe. Okay. So what do you require for power? Birch, cedar, coal, what have you. Okay. You should have access to that thing. Would you accept... No. It does accept peat. I don't have any peat though. But I do have plenty of wood pulp. And I could stuff it with a bit of oak logs. So now this one works. Finally. That just took me way too long to figure out. Basically needed to Google it. I need mortar, crushed rocks. How do I get crushed rocks? That's probably in this thing? Power grid. Right. It's not in that one. How do I get crushed rock? Is it with this thing? Crushed. Yeah, it does do crushed rocks. I need that one. Amethyst, no, I need this machine. Which I can make. Start. But then that probably needs like some mechanical power. which I don't have yet. Honestly, I prefer the mud hut to that thing. But that's just my opinion. I like the aesthetics of this one. When I get electricity, I can light up every house too. Come on, you finish. I mean, yeah, it is nice. This thing wasn't a thing last time I played. So you kind of had to go right for a wooden one, so that was what I did. I built a massive ass house. Power grid has insufficient mechanical power. Right, so I do need some sort of windmill, water wheel, something along those lines. And I think it was in here? Question mark. Water wheel, windmill. I need linen fiber, lubricant. Okay, so how do I get that? I think a water wheel, but no, still needs lubricant. How do I make lubricant? Butchery table. Okay, so I need a butchery table. Didn't I make one of those? I did. Do I place that inside? Probably do. It needs a higher room tier, so I gotta move it over in the other building. Okay, so I need lubricant. Grease would work. Right. How much grease can I make? Let's just use all the tallow I have. That's going to be 68 grease. A little bit excessive. Let's do 5. Or 6, rather. I need butchery 1. Okay, how do I get butchery 1? That's probably under hunting. I need the butchery skill book. What a surprise! Butchery. I need culinary. Culinary. Which I need a fried vegetable and campfire salad. Fried tomatoes I can do. Start that. And I need a campfire salad. I need greens. Fiddleheads. I guess it's going to be the simplest one to find. Fiddleheads would be in the forest, I believe. Don't know, but I believe. That's fiddleheads. Yeah, one of these. Could chop it down, but I would be dumb. I really need some lighting as well. Let's make this. Let's make 2 of them, just because. We can make 4. We only need 1. Butchery. Which needed a culinary. Got that. And then butchery. And then I do have the 1 skill point I require. I don't have hunting 1. Nice. So I'm going to need 2 more stars. Okay, well. Now I've learned butchery. But I need a star to learn it. Ah. That's a problem. Because I'm quite far away from getting another star. I guess we could always go hunting. So stars is what I use to unlock skills. So the more you use your skills up here, so your masonry, your self-improvement, your logging, campfire cooking, mining, and yada yada yada, that levels up the bottom skill, which is your, I guess, like your level, like your main level, and this is like skill levels. So you're just like Skyrim, right? You level up your skills to level up your main level, right? Yeah. So here I can put those. That, which I'm never going to use. Not going to use that or that either. Farmer's table. Guess I could place that down. Does that need to be inside a building too? Yeah. And that does not require to be in a high level one, so I can place that in here. Yeah. So now I can make fertilizer and stuff to make my things grow better. And I can make seeds. Nice. Does this need to be inside a room? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go hunting. And you know, if you kill off the animals near to your home, then they won't come back for quite a while. If ever. Because pollution and stuff. No, missed that one. There's a bison. Sorry, bison. There you go. Just go to sleep now. Wolf. No, come back. Can I pick up an arrow? No, I can't pick up arrows. There's a deer. Hello, deer. The animals aren't the smartest. And they're not aggressive either. Your main enemy in this game is going to be the environment and the pollution, not, you know, animals. Oh, I'm terrible. Self-improvement leveled up. And hunting leveled up. No. Like I said, your enemy is going to be the pollution. Not dangerous animals. There isn't a health system in the game, right? So I can jump over this just fine. Like, that would probably hurt, but it doesn't, because there isn't the need for a health system in this game. I'm sure there's probably mods for it, but in the main game, no. Shoot in the butt. Shoot in the butt. He died from the butt shot. Might as well pick up some tomatoes while I'm out here. See if I can get the last bison. Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Good bison. You know, if you do, like, screw up in a massive way, like, say you pollute the world so much that nothing will grow, which you very much can do, you're not going to get food. The food that's there is going to die. And then you won't be able to do anything because you don't get food. You won't be able to work because you don't have the calories. So that kind of kills you off. Okay, so we can butcher the bison. I mean, you're gonna have to mess up quite badly to pollute the entire world. But it is a possibility. I don't have butchery. I forgot. Yes, I forgot. I forgot. That's what I'm trying to get. Alright, well... Carpentry, engineering, gathering, hunting, engineering. Carpentry then? Alright, well, that's gonna tick and do its thing. Ooh, it has grown. The corn has grown. And so has whatever. That's tomatoes. The beets have grown. The mushrooms have grown. But here is some... stuff that's died. I want you to grow. Why aren't you giving me skill points for it? You can also play as male if you want to. But we always go for female when we can. Let's do some carpentry stuff then. Let's make boards. I want easel now. Hewn logs. Okay, stop that one. Let's make 250 hewn logs. That's going to get us quite a bit of skills. And then while that is going, I'm going to take my wheelbarrow. And I'm going to go off chopping wood. Wherever I can find it. I could take down these trees. Come on. Nope. Like raise less of a mess when the tree falls. Yeah, you can turn it off. I just kind of like it. It's goofy. She doesn't yell it always. Just sometimes. It's goofy, so I like it. It is. As long as you don't try to focus that there is a meteorite that's going to crash into your world and destroy everything if you don't hurry it along. But then again, I got 2 real life months to deal with it. So, you know, I got plenty of time, but I'm still like kind of rushing and stressing because of it. Even though I know I got plenty of time. Hey, a new star. That goes right into butchery. Learn. And it is multiplayer. You can host your own world, or you can join other worlds. Too hungry. If multiplayer is something that appeals to you. Me, I'm more of a single player, make my own kind of fun. Unless if it's with friends, but not many friends either play this game or have time at the moment, so. Yeah. The second to last update for this game made it a lot more feasible to do solo. Like, before setting up a game world for this game, you kind of had to know what you were doing. But they changed that a lot, so now you kind of just select what you want and it sets it up for you. Because I tried before and I couldn't figure it out. There was no explanation for any of the skills or any of the, like, multiplier for certain skills and stuff like that, so I was lost as fuck, you know. Yeah. It didn't turn over, it's fine. You're just being a sissy. Whee! Take and transfer into here. Just in time for that to finish. So now I can take and go to the butchery table. And I can butcher the bison, I believe. Yeah, butcher bison. What do I need for the grease? Tallow. But I don't get tallow from this, but that's fine. I'm going to butcher that. Oh, I need butchery 2 for that one. We at least do tiny, medium. I can do medium. I guess I also do need that. So I can start that project too. I can make scrap meat, which I can make blood meal fertilizer, elk tacos, jungle campfire stew. Sounds good. I had a reindeer for dinner last night. It was very good. Reindeer meatballs in a hunter/wild creamed sauce with rice. Your bathtub, proper toilet. How many hours do I left? 48. No, don't run away. Stop moving! Alright, fine, I'm gonna shoot your butt then. Yeah, that's what you get. Prairie dog. I'm looking for a hare. Come here. Yeah, good. So I got butchery too now. Right? Butchery 2, yes. So now I can make more stuff. So now I could butcher the bison. Gonna take a while. Let's just do 2 of them. Yeah, now that we got to grease, we can make the sawmill. No, the windmill? No, we can't. Because we need linen. And to get linen, we probably need the loom. Made out of loom. Yes. Of course it is. So for the loom, we need that, which is made at a tailoring table. So then we need a tailoring table. Which I don't see. Tailoring table. Make. Oh, the tailoring table, does that go indoors? Spider. Fuck off. Ding! New star. No? Oh, whatever. Storage. Yes. What's your question, Dom? Sleeping. It's optional. Fully optional. It needs to be in a room. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Here it just kind of speeds up time. So, it's handed that way. I can't place it in this room. I can take down the wall. No, I could place it over in this room. Because here I got some space. Bench needs to go. I can make a kite? Why do I need a kite? Probably to scare away. Oh. Right, I remember. Your farmland gets attacked by birds, like they do in real life. You can make a cast iron bed. Nice. Cast iron royal bed. Very nice. Scarecrow, yeah. Well, you can make a scarecrow, probably. Yeah, the kite is one of the things that you can use to scare away the birds. What was I looking for? Linen fiber. Or linen yarn, rather. And I require tailoring 1 for it. Do I have tailoring 1? Advanced baking, advanced cooking, baking, cooking, cutting edge cooking. So then I can use... I can make ethanol. Nice. Oil drilling, yeah, sure. Smelting. I don't see tailoring on this list. Oh, there is tailoring. Right, I need a tailoring skill book. Tailoring skill book requires 2 gathering. So let's make 4 gathering then. 2 advanced agriculture, which I don't have. Crop seeds. Well, I can make 2 and get the crop seed. I need farming 1. Right. What can I make seeds out of? I can make 3. I can make quite a few seeds out of this. Start. I don't have farming 1. How do I get farming 1? I need a farming skill book. I mean, the game is... your main goal is finished then, but I suppose you could continue playing, like building, having fun. Gathering and geology. Like I said, I haven't gotten to that point, but... I mean, we put over 100 hours in the game last time we played, where we didn't get anywhere close. We got cars, and like, steel smelting, some steam machines, but we didn't get very far, really. And that was with 7 people playing. Okay. Ashley, Conch, John, Glenn. 7 or 8 people playing. Yeah. And I want to point out, I had the biggest and nicest house. I was at the biggest and nicest factory. So everyone started using that one, and everyone used their own. And the biggest and nicest mine. Which then came back and bit us in the arse because that started polluting so fucking much. So, I guess in a way, I fucked us over in the lost world. But I don't want to think about that. It was collective fucking each other over, okay? That's what we're gonna go with. Farming. So I need 1 star. So I need to do something that levels up my thingy. What increases carpentry? Because that's a low skill at the moment. Icebox. Wait, does wooden board do? No, that's logging. Make 100. Or 86. Put in the work. And go to sleep. There's our star. That goes into farming. Yes. I need to eat. Fill up on corn. Yummy, yummy corn. And then I needed seeds. Farming 1 is probably going to come pretty quickly. Yeah. Just make a shit ton of mushroom seeds. $186 to be more exact. It's going to take us 13 minutes, but that's going to be fine. I'm missing 43 calories. Fill up on corn again. There we go. So then I go sleep for 13 minutes. There's farming 2. Farming 3. And that's 16 minutes. And I got another star. Oh, bison. Do you want to get shot? You're on my land. I have a right to defend my land. Technically, I'm on his land, because he was here before I was. But we're just going to gloss over that little detail. Agriculture. Required farming, raw food, seeds, dirt. I can do it. What was it I needed agriculture for again? Tailoring? Yeah. No. Agriculture. One more, please. Two gathering. No, it was tailoring. And I need actually one more gathering. Oh, two more gathering. And I need more plant fiber for that. Oh, yeah, which one can I do? Craftable. Culinary basic, sure. And dendrology, sure. And then I can do tailoring. Start the project. Put in the work. And we're just going to wait for that to do its thing. So now that I have so much meat, I can make sausage. Everybody loves a good sausage, don't they? That needs butchering too, which I do have, so that's fine. That's what he said, yeah. I'm going to put all my skill books in here. So I have them. Tailoring, get a scroll, learn the scroll, and now I got tailoring. And then I can get tailoring done. That's 1 star consumed, but now I can make the thread, which I need to make the loom. I also need a wooden gear that I can make. So that increases my engineering, which is not on the list anymore. Anyway, let's make a few. Let's make 10. Yeah, that starts. Yeah, sausage. I like sausage. I like sausage in the fridge. I might go make some. I had Taco Bell for dinner today. It was disappointing. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. The restaurant that I wanted to go to get food at wasn't there anymore. Fitzgerald, it was called. But, yeah, that was gone. I was a little bit sad about that, so. It was Taco Bell. Night time. So what do I do with the sausage? Because that's raw. Do I have to cook it? Charred sausage. Can make a few. Make 60. And imagine if cooking 60 sausages would burn 600 calories. Because cooking a sausage doesn't take that long. I'd be the skinniest motherfucker alive. Sausages aren't, I mean, depending on which type, isn't like expensive. If I can make... Oh yeah, there's a scarecrow. We probably want some fertilizer. Pulp filler. Wood pulp and dirt make great filler for other fertilizers. But I require fertilizer 1 for that. Yeah, because that's a skill too. What's next? Bomb making? There's a meteor. 59 days, 15 hours left. And 40 minutes. Oh, you get to baking. Why do I require metallurgy for learning to bake? Metallurgy. I understand culinary, but metallurgy for baking? That doesn't make any sense in my mind. And for cooking. I mean, I can cook in real life. I don't know, well... I know, like, alloying metals and stuff, but, like, your average cook doesn't. I don't think they need to know that. Shipwright. Make iron. What I really want is the bloomery, which I require the tailoring. Yes, yes, now I'm back on track. I got a little bit lost there for a moment. I got 20 more plots to claim. I can almost claim this entire planet by now. Tailoring. I got that. Which I need that, which I make out of loom. No. I need a tailoring to make the loom. Because that's made at a tailoring table. Right. And that's probably plant fiber. So let's go reaping some plants. Hello, scything grass. In real life, too. I find it very peaceful. Yeah. Many times. It's fun. I first tried it at my father's place. My grandfather had scythes, and I found I liked it a lot. So when we moved to a place that had big ass garden, there was grass in front of the house, and then it kind of wrapped up around the back of the house too. It was giant house too. It was 3 bathroom, 7 bedroom, 4-story house. I went out to, well, I didn't because I couldn't drive at the time, but we stopped by a hardware store, and I started rummaging around trying to find a scythe. They didn't have one, so we stopped at another place. They didn't have one, and then that was the last one because there wasn't a lot there. And then on the way home, we stopped at the store. I was kind of defeated because I was so excited. Like, yeah, I'm going to go scything the grass. And then I was just walking around in the store kind of defeated. And it's like, out of the corner of my eyes, saw some of them hanging on a wall. Probably hung there for years and years. Nobody wanted them. Got so excited, bought one. Went home, spent like 11 hours scything the grass. But it was great fun. I enjoyed it. And nobody understood why I wanted to do that, because we had a lawnmower, we had weed whacker and all of that, but no, I wanted to do it manually. Oh, it actually needs wool, which is good that I got. Yeah. But around here we don't have any freaking grass. So, kind of shitty. Yeah. There is this guy on YouTube that I follow, a Danish guy. He runs a business, and his business is he goes around scything grass. That's all he does. He packs up his scythe and then he gets on his bike and then he just bikes to wherever he needs to do his job. He doesn't drive or anything. Yeah. Kinda old school, but I like it. Did you also know that there is competition, world competitions, in scything? Well, if you didn't, now you do. And he has won quite a few times. No, I'm not. I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, it is. It is. You done, Sin? Come on. Tailoring is going to take ages to level up. Because I've done quite a bit of work and it's barely moved at all. Well, that's fine. It's going to come in time. Yeah, boiled grains is lovely. Yum yum. Ba, 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 ba. I need a trash can. That's what I need. So I could make one. Scrap. Disgusting pile of garbage, unpleasant to the eye and a source of ground pollution. Bury underground to help mitigate the effect. So maybe making that isn't the best idea. Got it. You've got so much junk and you can't just like throw something away. It doesn't work like that. Sadly. But once I got stuff set up, then can deal with it. Now I need a loom. Oh, I need linen yarn. God damn it, I made a wrong thing. Which I need flax fiber. How do I make flax fiber? Fiber... another thing I need to... There's so many steps to everything. But it's fine. I don't mind it. We're gonna have some water in a can. No sleeping water, I guess. Apple and melon. So that one I can place in this room if I need to. I just need to figure out where it was placed. Am I blind? I must be blind? Hello? It's not here. Not in my inventory. It's not there. What the hell? It's not here. It's not anywhere. What? Hold. Okay. You see, it's invisible. It's invisible in this inventory. Bullshit. I need a bigger house. Flax stem. I do have that. I know I have that. Yes. There's not enough space in this inventory. I guess I will take the sausage. Now you can have flax. Flax. Yeah, there we go. Don't know how much I need. Just gonna make a bunch. 25. Storage. You can take from that. I don't want you to put into that. That one you can put into... Cool. Sleep for 4 minutes. And that didn't even level me up. Oh, it levels up gathering. That's why it was slow. Increases max carry weight by 5 kilograms. That's not much. Basically useless. I need fiber. No. I need linen yarn. $3,200 calories. Don't have enough for that. So we're gonna have to eat. Put in some more work. That's gonna take 19 minutes. So we're gonna go kip again. That was accidentally 22 minutes. But this should be done. That is good. What was it I needed now? windmill. I need linen fiber, which is made at the loom, which required the string, which I made. Create a loom. It's going to take a minute. Cook some food. Craftable only. Bison to get some tallow. Ooh, that sounds good. Takes 7 minutes. It is kind of... I feel it's kind of cheating. Going to sleep just to pass time. I mean, you can do that in real life too. I suppose. Where did you put my porridge? Where did you put my porridge? Is this another invisible one? No? I do not see porridge. There's porridge. Oh, that's actually good. 700 calories. It looks delicious too. Loom. Just got space for it. My room is too small. Okay. So I do actually need to extend the building. You know what I can do instead? I'm going to make a second floor. Staircase. I don't have staircase. Ah, there we are. Stairs. Good thing I made so many hewn logs. I probably need one more level. There's going to be a floor at this level, which I'm going to need walls for first. You know what? We can make it a little bit more interesting. We can go old style. Overhang. Block overhang. Okay. Problem. I need my stockpile. Where is the stockpile? There it is. This. Let's move into that. Can collect this again. And we can continue this. Hammer is broken. Anything else? And then we can place down the floor. No? Wait. Right. I'm just curious about one thing. Shovel? Oh, I'm carrying hewn logs. Oh, so that does close up. Okay. I guess I basically need the floor to extend one. So this placement was erroneous. It should have been here instead. Okay. So now if I place cube here and then extend it out one, like so, then it's correct. But that's gonna look weird. How do I fix that? I would like a slope. But there is no slope. There is a roof, but I can't, like, rotate that the way I want it to be. We could always put in columns. I suppose. But I wanted that to hang over. Because I believe with the other building materials, you do have a slope. Yeah, slope. I mean, it doesn't look right, but... Nah. Oh well. Let's go with it. Hush, bison. It really should be a half block. Or a slope. Oh, I'm too hungry. Good thing I got food on me. Yeah, it doesn't look the worst, but it doesn't look like how I imagined it. Oh, stone hammer broke again. I really need a better hammer. We get the walls down. More logs. No. I probably need to make more. Hewn logs. I ain't got dowels? Yes, I do. What are you talking about? Make another 250. Oh, that's going to need 5,000 calories. Eat sausage. That was a lot of fat. It's fine. Now we can top it off with some porridge. Oh, I got porridge on me, don't I? No. It's in here? No. Where's my porridge? There it is. I have a little bit of weird window placement, but houses have never been perfectly symmetrical until recently. So, it all makes sense. Sometimes you had an entire wall that didn't have a single window. Those always looked weird. It's broken again. Come on. Make 36. porridge, very good. Very nutritious. I don't know where it's putting the stones. Doesn't look half bad, if I do say so myself. Roof. Out of block real quick. Oh, come on. Yeah, because that's where I want you. Where are you placing the hewn logs now? Right here. Aw, buddy. Place them where I want them to go. Hammer is broken again. Where's the core stone? There they are. That only required one stone. No. Oh. Great. This is easy. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get breathing difficulties here. Okay, done. Now I can place this thing and that thing upstairs. And now it should work. Finally! Well, I needed... Why can't you see my storage? I do have the linen. Is it because this one is out of reach? No, that doesn't even have the linen. There it is. Now that's wool. Where the hell is it? I really don't know. Name a bunch more if I need to. Half of it is on the line. Well, the top floor is on the line. Hold the line! Bow, 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 bow. What was it I needed? There. Linen fabric, which is made at a loom. Okay. And for the linen fabric, I need linen yarn. Which is made at a tailoring table. Which is not even in this house. I'm just going to move the rest of my stuff over there so I don't have to go in here each time. The farming one can stay here. There's the linen yarn. It should be able to see it. Linen yarn. I don't know how much I required. I'm gonna make 20. Take 3 minutes. Right, I need to click on you with that. Wood pulp. That goes in here, I believe. Done. Yeah, it's Huff and Puff. How's that gonna look? That's a little bit spindly for this. Go with a prop column. It's becoming something. It needs more shape than a square though. So I might build an extension off of the top. This is the tool one. If I move the grindstone and the table, I can have that in the corner here. Place. And I can place down the masonry table, research table. Place and place. And then here, I just can get rid of that. And you place the grindstone. Yeah, that works. I do need 2 torches. Get 6. Yeah. Because then there could be 2 in the storage and 1 or 4 in storage and 2 being used. Oh yeah, remove that scones. And then I have one on me, which I'm going to place here. We have a little bit of light. Still carrying 10 hewn logs. Get rid of that. Blah. Yeah, I don't need to be in here anymore. I can live in this one for now. And then in here, we're going to get windmill. Done. Uses wind to produce mechanical power. Requires a clear space for 10 blocks in front of the blades for full power generation. Gains a small output boost when placed at high elevation. Let's get 2. Let's get 4. Why not? Got 3 stars I can use now. Composites, paper milling, shipwright. Advanced baking, because that needed metallurgy for some reason. Electronics, industry and mechanics. Fertilizing. Hunting is already done. Advanced masonry, glassblocking, pottery. Oil drilling, that's probably still quite far ways away. Blacksmithing, I want to get into. Smelting, I want to get into, because then I can make proper iron tools. So, storage, windmill. How does this work? Okay, so that needs to be placed on, like, something that has a clear... in front of it. 10 blocks in front. That should be pretty clear. So what now? So this is something that can get damaged over time. Okay. So now you have power. Nice. So now you can make the crushed stone that we need. Garden gravel. Huh. Crushed granite. We do crushed sandstone instead. Takes the same amount of time. Granite, don't have a use for it anyway. At least as far as I know. So now that one powers that one by wireless magic. Though clearly that's meant to be spun by hand. Because it has a handle and a bench so you can sit on or stand on. Hey, a corn has grown. Can be harvested. Alright, so now I should have... Guess I should also claim my farm, so... Yeah. "15 people is too much." That's about 9 too many, if you ask me. So I got crushed rock, got a mortar, got a wooden board, got a masonry. Finally. Don't worry about having a furnace inside a wooden structure with like no space. It just works. Why is there so many people there though? Like, whose big day is it? This one can't possibly have to go inside. Oh no, it has to go inside. Okay. I'm gonna place you upstairs though. Oh, you could go in the corner there. Yeah, you can go in the corner there. Nice. I can finally make metal. No, I fucking can't because I need a mold. How do I make a mold? That's made at a pottery table. Right, so now I need a pottery table. Pottery table, which needs a wooden wheel, which then needs the... there's so many tables. It's the Wainwright table, which I can make, which is fine. Even make a small shipyard. What do you want, Mr. Barson? Pardon me. Well, that has to go upstairs. Action RPG. There's a timer to the game. Gotta find the name of it. Action RPG. Hand plow. Okay. Don't think I can make anything here. Oh, I can make a wooden wheel. Okay. We got 10 hewn logs left. Okay. Former Red Dead devs. Okay. Red Dead. Oh. I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, we got a wooden wheel. What else was it that we needed? Put some oak logs in here. Craftable. Nothing. Really nothing? Oh yeah, the pottery table. See, I can see a lot more hewn logs than the table upstairs. So I suppose this one is just slightly out of range of that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that being a thing. Blood of Dawnwalker. Steam? No. Okay. Hmm. 14th century Europe. Got me already. Ah.
Must be here somewhere. It's all right. Lunka! Don't hurt her!
You gave us quite the chase, young.
Please, sir. She's just a child!
Ah, Roderick, remind me, did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults.
Plagues.
And there's only one way to stamp out
14th century. Plague.
No!
not just a runner, but a fighter too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended different.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Lunka?
Yeah, that be the plague.
My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley.
Okay.
Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilled carelessly like water. Things will be different now. For all of you.
I like it. I know it's a cinematic. We don't know like how it's gonna look in the end, but just like 14th century Europe. Like it. Don't like giant spider flying shit though. Adam Fall. No, not yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember.
You must have seen it.
The path to Oberon is clearer now.
I'll check it out. Implied nudity. Oh no. Their torso is showing, but there are no nipples. Why? Why do you take away the fun? Though not gory. You're impaled on a stake, but it's not gory? Ah. Yeah, I do like the aesthetics of it. That kind of gives me like Far Cry vibes. Oh fuck. What is Rebellion made? Oh yeah, Sniper Elite. Did sound familiar. Have you tried Atomic Heart? That's a game I really liked. And it has very interesting aesthetics as well.
Man was born to dream, to do great things. Flying machines, space travel, even robots. But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei.
I need to replay this. Now that I got a better PC, it should be more fun.
Mankind and its destiny.
It's also on sale right now. 19 buckaroos. I've been playing for 137 hours and I only got 2 achievements. Right. Okay, well. I already have it. I said you should maybe try it. Because it's a good game. And it has an interesting story. Come here, you turkey. No, it's a fox. I do feel a little bit bad for shooting the foxes, but it's food. Tailoring. Why is that in storage? And where did the pottery table go? Pottery table, anyone? Where did you put it? There it is. Goes upstairs. I can go in the corner here. Clay mold. I need clay. I haven't found clay yet. Wrong way around. I guess I'm off to find some clay. I'm just gonna go to the ocean. Back to where I spawned. Wow, you have impressive antlers. Oh, that's beautiful. And the sun is setting. Oh, no, okay. I won't be able to take my wheelbarrow, but I can use it to store stuff in. What is this? This is sand. And that's a crab. Ocean sand. Desert sand. Iron ore. Oh, I can swim. Though I can't really dive. Yeah, I can dive. Is that coal? No, it's basalt. Yeah, I know. I know there are mods. Swimming burns a lot of calories. If you run out of calories while swimming, you will become exhausted and wake up on the shore. Be careful when swimming long distances. Yep, got it. I wanted one that could carry more on my shovel. But I haven't gotten anything yet. Ocean sand. Jesus, crab. He's walking on the water. Do I need to, like, find a stream? Because there is no clay around the ocean. So maybe if I find a stream? Check the map. There's a stream. That probably has clay. Is that a... No, we got a stream further down that way. I'm just gonna go that way then. Whee! Kind of cool, you can see the curvature of the globe you're on. Do I have food with me? Yeah, I do. I do need another type of food though. Let's take... Where's my porridge? Anyways. Carbs, protein, and vitamins. Ah, so that's the green one. Okay. Stream should be this way. I was gonna sleep through the night. Fuck it. Well, sun is rising. It'll be light soon. That's a good thing. The nights are very short. Yeah, can't go over that. I forget what those giant trees are called. Dirt, river sand. Well, that didn't help me much. Play anyone? Granite, copper ore. Okay, at least I know where I can get copper. Where the hell do I get clay? That's dirt. Crushed granite. Dirt. River sand. I just need a little bit of clay, okay? I'm not going to be greedy. Give me a little bit. trout. Okay, am I dumb? Clay is a resource collected with a shovel. It is most abundant in the rainforest biome. Just beneath the surface, it can be found in other biomes as well. Oh, it's deep under. Okay. So it's not a surface thing. In rainforest, it's 1 to 20 blocks under the surface. A warm forest, 1 to 8 blocks under the surface. And grasslands, 1 to 4 blocks under the surface. Okay, so I need to dig. Yeah, we're gonna go diggy diggy. That was a goat. Hello, goat. I'm not on the right track, am I? Yeah, I am. There's home. So how do I know what biome I'm in? Because it doesn't say. Well, this is grasslands, I would assume, because grass. Oh, would you look at that? Clay. Found it. It was more difficult. Well, it wasn't a lot of it. So now I know what it looks like. Oh, there's some clay too. Happy days. Cackle, cackle, cackle. Did I just make a hole here? I don't happen to have a stockpile on me, should I? No. I was gonna get a stockpile. Oh, I brought my hammer. That's fine. If I'm gonna start digging here, then I want a stockpile so it doesn't get super messy. Once I get a better shovel, digging will be fine. I don't think I'm going to find it amongst the limestone. Is that sulfur? Yeah. Guess I technically have all the clay I need at the moment. Because I only need a little bit to make a mold. I do have that. I got 5. That's dirt. I'm just going to say I got enough for the moment to make a mold. Store. That chest is full. I don't mind. Pottery. Clay mold. Yeah. That's also how I make the brick. Oh, that's cool. So now I should be able to make this as long as I got smelting. And to get smelting, I need smelting skill book. Smelt, which needs metallurgy, dendrology, advanced, geology advanced, 2 basic. So let's get to 2 basic. Let's get the 2 advanced, which I need more hewn logs for, which I got plenty of over here. So I'm just going to use this one as a go-between. Yeah, there's only so much range the stockpiles have. So you kind of want them central compared to what you're doing. Advanced 2. It was 2, right? Two, yeah. And then I need 2 advanced geology. Which I need 10 mortared stone. Let's make 13, just because we can. Why isn't it moving? Because I got no place to put it. Put it... Ah, fuck. Give me another stockpile. You can't make a stockpile. Hold on. Give me 2. But I can't place it there because of the windmill. So you go here. And you go there. So that's ticking along. I need... Was it 2 of them? Yeah, then it was the metallurgy. Metallurgy. It was advanced, wasn't it? No, it can't be advanced because I can't make that yet. I need ore. Copper ore, gold ore, iron ore. Okay. I can do that. I know where it is. He says confidently as he runs off in the wrong direction, probably. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really, blanking on that. Oh, hey. I know there's some over in the desert, but I don't want to go all the way back there. Shame sulfur doesn't count. Yeah, I really don't have any ore lying around. I'm back to the desert then. Unless... Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Got the copper ore. Which one was it? This one. Metallurgy. 3 of them. And then we can get to smelting, but... It's 2400 calories, which I don't have on me. Hurry up, hurry, hurry. It does look good, doesn't it? Porridge with berries. And once I've gotten that, then can finally get metal. It's only taken me probably... Well, it's taken me 4 hours now, 4.5. And then probably... 4-ish hours before that. I soon claim the entire planet. Which I should be able to do anyway. Like, I shouldn't need to claim plots of land. But I do. That will be under that one. No. Smelting. Learn. Yes. Finally. I still can't smelt anything. What? Why? Why? I should be able to make iron. Should I not? I need iron concentrate. Concentrate. How do I get that? Of course, I need another machine to get the iron out of the iron. So I can then put the iron in the smelter so I can get the iron. That makes sense. Why didn't I just realize? Where is the rocker box? It's not in that one, it's in this one over here. I mean, yes, sifting important. Yeah, I played for 10 hours. So yeah, it's taken me a little bit longer. It's taken me 10 hours to get iron, and I'm not even there yet. Do you need to go inside a building? No, you don't. Good. Crushed iron. Go. So, if I get iron ore, I need to put it in here. I'm gonna go get some iron ore. Get that crushing. Desert is full of iron. You can see the streaks in the sandstone over here. That be the iron ore. I'm beginning to, like, proper pollute stuff, so I need to start planning for that. I can't remember if we get slag now or later. Add some more. That's about all I can carry. I guess it's called... It's not... Is it called dross or slag? When it's from mining. I think it's dross. If I'm not completely mistaken. In this game, yes, I do. In other games, no. I want to pollute as much as I can. In this game, I would shoot myself in the foot if I did that. You know, I kind of like big smoky machines. Like, if I could go back to like the Industrial Revolution in England, I would get black lung while I was doing it, but I'd still enjoy it. That's going to take 12 minutes, so we're going to sleep for 12 minutes. Like, being able to see that would be pollution. Well, I still understood what you're saying, so... If the people understand what you say, but it's not, like, completely correct, is it really wrong then? I don't think so. And that's going to take 16 minutes. Hey, new star. Whoa. Yeah, tailings. That's the thing. It creates ground pollution, killing nearby plants and seeping into the water supply. You basically can't get rid of it. And you just need to deal with it. So the way you deal with it is you dig a very deep hole, you place down a stockpile, and then you just forget about it. You place it in a stockpile and you never go back down into the hole. Okay, I made clay molds. Where are they? Clap, clap. Do I need to fire the clay molds? No. Clay mold. I'm making clay molds. Why can't this shit see it? There they are. There they are. Now you can see them. Yeah. Let's just make some iron. Finally. $360 iron bars? Should do me for a while. It's gonna take 54 minutes to do it. We're gonna have a long ass nap. And we're probably gonna get a few levels too. There's one level. And that's 2 levels. Woo! Iron! Now what? But I like how you can stack it. Like, it looks cool. Ooh, yeah. Just a bit of iron. I like how it looks. So, now we can make a blacksmithing table. And I guess I need to start dealing with the tailings. What's that way? Mountain range. Not important. I need a cart. I should really get an iron pickaxe before I start. There's going to be a lot of digging. And I'm going to need some hand carts. And other things. I don't know where you placed it. There it is. Blacksmithing table. Done. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so this one is not... I can make the mint. This is not the one that gives me iron tools. Which one gives me iron tools? I believe I've seen them. Is it a smelter? No. Pound bell? Ah, it's this one. Iron axe, iron hoe, iron machete, iron pickaxe. Need wooden boards. I need blacksmithing level 1. Let me guess, another book. Blacksmith. 3 metallurgy. Okay, so 2 advanced, 2 advanced, 2 basic. Metallurgy basic. I don't have the ore for it. How many do I? 3, right? I'm gonna go with 3. Dendrology 2. And geology. Need mortared stone. I leveled up carpentry. So I'm not making anything out of wood at the moment. Okay. Blacksmith. Oh yeah, I needed 2 basic. Do dendrology basic. Start. Work. It'll take 2 minutes. Well, that's fine. I've almost balanced out my thingy here. My little circle. The thingy will probably not be a problem, like the tailings will probably not be a problem, like today or tomorrow, but it will be a problem at some point. So it's better just to start on it than to leave it. And now I got iron tools, it's going to be so much better. I'm going to start with the important iron pickaxe. I need an anvil. Go. And then I need probably to place down the anvil. Wherever the anvil was placed in my inventory. Which is, as I'm sure comes to a big shock, a mess. My inventory is a mess. Oh no, big shock. Me having a messy inventory? Like, wow. Okay. Now we can make it? Yes. Then I'm gonna get an iron shovel. Iron sick. No, let's get iron hammer. Iron axe. Iron machete. Iron sickle. And iron hoe. Iron tools! Finally. So I believe my shovel can now hold more stuff. Yes, it can. It can hold 3. Well, that's fine. It's better than nothing. And I'm gonna steal this and place that over here. Can only hold one of the same inventory. Yeah. So limestone that used to take 2 hits, now just take 1. Gonna have to widen this at some point down the road. If this becomes like a mining area, which I don't think I want. Need a lot of dirt ramps. I can't remember this being such a pain, like the different types of stone interfering so much. Might just be temporary. dirt ramp goes there. One step, dirt ramp. One step down. I'm too hungry to mine. Okay, I'm just gonna go down and I could sort it out later. I misclicked that. That's gonna bother me. Because there's no way to fix that. Like in Minecraft, you could just place, you know, a sandstone block there again and you'd never be able to tell. But here you can't do that. Once it's broken, it's broken. Very realistic. I guess I could always line it with other materials down the road. We are going to be needing a lot of materials to do what we need to do. So we need to get them from somewhere, you know. Still plenty of space. And now we got granite button in there. If I could hit like coal or something, that would be cool. Well, there you go. Just do that. Fill it in a little bit. I'm sort of trying to remember if this game has like weakness when it comes to like just continually digging straight, if it's going to collapse on me. Because I can't really remember. I'm being able to carry more than one type. Like, if it's stone, no matter the type, you should be able to carry the different types. You know, if you have 2 pieces of granite and 5 pieces of limestone, you should be able to carry it all. Oh, I'm too hungry to pick it up. Mm-hmm. We go by type of material, not species of material. I don't know. Species ain't alright when it comes to rock. What type of species of rock is that? It ain't. I forget how far down I need to go. But it needs to be far. There is a bottom. Could say. But yeah, it's a start. When you start seeing the grass turn brown and, you know, it dying off, then you know you're in trouble, but before that, it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to find coal. Really start polluting, you know? I make a Zen garden? View in marketplace? Kill the entire... No. Don't want to do that. Right. Done with nature. No, I'm good. At the moment, the point is to try to save the planet, you know? How you doing, primate? Let's go back from trying to fish. What? You lost your fishing skill? Too darn windy. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. I was up early today to go visit mother in hospital and then stuff. But yeah. Taking me 10 hours to get to iron in this game. More than 10 hours. Well, that's fine. Cooking utensils. And lumber. How do I make lumber? Advanced carpentry table. Okay. No, it's not made there. Yeah, I never trust weather forecasts myself, especially not here in Spain. Let's make that one. We can see what we're gonna find eventually. I don't know how this works. Limestone, 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 sandstone, sulfur. Oh, so that goes down 15 blocks. Got it. What are we gonna find here then? Granite, 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 and granite. Wow! 15 in a row? Should be some prize for that or something. I want to find coal. See if you can find coal somewhere. I can't drill... No, I can drill this. Dirt, 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 clay. There's clay. I need clay. Alright, well. I didn't want to go digging up my garden again. Well, okay. Well, so be it. I can always cover it up again. Oh, quite a bit of clay. Nice. It goes over here. Doesn't fishing in bad weather kind of not work too great? I should make another one of them. Hand cart or wheelbarrow. With this wheelbarrow underground, we can do some magic. Don't have to eat a bit. So much looking around for clay, and there was a huge deposit right here. Great. A very big deposit. What we can do now is we can go into use for this one, and then we can put it into the other stockpile. And it just blip goes. It doesn't question it. Well, that's peat. I found peat too. Nice. You can burn peat. Poor Pete. Or maybe he deserves it. Pete. Pete. It's like coal, but wet. You got him. So much clay. I like it. Gonna have to fill this back in with dirt, but that's fine. Put that there. Clay. Goes in here. Peat. Sure. How long until it's depleted? Doesn't look like it's anytime soon. Shouldn't have done this right next to my house. I could just cover the hole here. And it's fine, but I know at some point I'm going to be building something over here and then bump into this and then have to fill it back in. Anyway. I wonder why it only stacks to... what, 22? No, it stacks to higher to that. It's higher... blah! Stacks higher... It's 28 it sucks to. Well, why only 28? Biggest clay deposit I've seen. Just keeps going and going and going. I'm too hungry to put it away. I think you should be able to put down something even if you're hungry when you're carrying it. Because I imagine like standing there holding it is going to be worse than just putting it down. It doesn't take any energy to drop something. It takes energy to hold something. Well, I can't apply logic to this game, can I? Digging out 3 cubic meters of clay in 2 seconds. It's not really based on logic, is it? $60. If I'm lucky. Oh yeah. I mean, maybe this person is just very, very smart. Looks like the end now. Okay. Yeah. That is... no. That is all the clay. Just need to move it into storage. And the peat goes in there. Then we need dirt. Just do that. Almost as pleasing as digging it out. Yeah, let's place it. And it's nighttime. It's also 4:30 in the morning. Just about. I kind of got sucked in to this game a little bit, I must say. Well, it's going to take ages. I'm sure we have the technology to destroy a meteorite. Maybe in 2030 we have to. Or is it 2050? When that meteorite comes very close to hitting Earth? With a chance of hitting it? I think it's 2030? Well, I'm not holding my breath. It would be so lucky. Nah. It wouldn't even hit close to where I am. Well, it could. But, like, it will be in the ocean. Would be, like, the places it would hit on land is, you know, China and India. So that would suck for them, but we could still get a tsunami. Have I taken all the dirt? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to the other stockpile. Oh shit. Give me dirt. That wasn't all the dirt I had, was it? No, there's some more. That was all the dirt I had. I've used up my dirt supply. So I won't be able to fill it in completely. I'm just going to fill in a hole at least. Could have. I thought I had a lot more dirt than this. There's like this entire area where that is, and all of this, and this. I'll flatten it out. I want to dig it in. Is there a way to deal with this? A sawmill. That could be useful. That's made out of the anvil. But I bet you I don't have the skills for it yet. Blacksmith 2. Don't I have that? No, I don't. Right, what can I make? Sort by craftable. Nothing! Right, what increases my... That does. This is just smelting. Which doesn't increase my blacksmithing. Hey. Have I even unlocked blacksmith? I have. I can make nails. And cooking utensils. Sharpening steel. More finer sharpening of tools. Make nails until we level up blacksmithing. Well, that's going to be quite a few. Make iron pipe. Make 86. It's going to take me 12 minutes. But maybe I'll level up blacksmithing. That is smelting it levels up. Blacksmith. Okay, so a bunch of nails then. Make 1,000 nails. Why not? I'm gonna need more food. Blacksmith 2. And a star. So now I should be able to make the saw blade. Yeah, I believe so. And I need food. Yummy, yummy sausage. Make a bank. Need gold though. Decorative anchor. I want one of them. I need blacksmith 4 for that. Okay. That's a giant machine. That goes outside. And it needs to be in a room. Well, okay. What can I make with you at least? I can make lumber, which I need. At some point. Down the line. Can make elevators. Kitchen. A storage silo. Seed fertilizer. Crop seed and fertilizer. Oh yeah, well. That's a big to put in there. So I guess at some point gonna have to start making bricks, which requires a wet brick, which is made where? Oh, pottery table. I mean, I got a lot of clay. How many bricks can I make? I need a wooden mold, which I make at the carpentry table, but let's just see. Okay, I'm gonna need a shit ton of clay if I want to make a brick building. That's all the clay. That's 168 bricks. That's not a lot. Okay, at least we can get 39 wooden mold. I can get a small hand cart. Yes, please. So where is the mold? There it is. I need nails. Okay, that's fine. What was it I said? 36? 40? Can't remember. No, 39. And I need some sand, which I can make down in my shaker box. What is a sand concentrate? Ah, well, fuck it. I think I'm going to have to go to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning. And I got hospital and stuff in the morning too. So, yeah. I appreciate you all coming. I will sleep very well, thank you. And hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. Don't know about, you know, how things will be tomorrow. But we'll see. I'll see you all next time. And thanks for coming. It's nice having you all. Have a good day or night. And kick out your guests moistly. Nah. Good night.